Hello everyone, Felix here. Oh boy, I wonder why Felix is early to this one. I wonder why he's early. An hour, like, no, I did, this is an hour early. I guess like 30, at least half an hour early than my usual set time. I guess this is my comeuppance for being so late on Monday, because that was a shame of me. But, oh, hold on. Audio feedback. But yeah, today we're back playing Honey Pop. We have the handy dandy. We have the handy dandy sensor bar here. Um, that should suffice for now. I'm playing in windowed mode again, but we are gonna Anyways, so let's last time we left off we were on Audrey's. Okay. I will increase the volume. Tuesday the 16th in the morning, your bedroom. Haven't played this in a while. I really do play this in like.
Better not tell anybody I was here.
Well, okay. Wait, I thought you quite liked it. I thought you quite liked it.
Since you're here, you can answer this for me. What's your biggest turnoff, huh?
Well, this is basically me here to make her happy again.
Well, you don't have to worry about me. Fun is pretty much my deal.
Okay. you go into the horny game with a game plan. The girl finder, asleep, Kiana, Tiffany, Belly, fitness club, university campus, Turtle Bay. We're going, like, okay.
What?
Hold on. Which one have I, which ones have I forgotten? Oh, messages, girls, girl finder, store traits, settings. Audrey, hold on. That's right. So I'm probably gonna be nice to her, and then she's gonna bitch at me.
Forgot already, huh? Well, I'm not telling you again.
Of course you wouldn't. I was trying to be nice to you. Why are you like this? Not Leah. Despite there's two Leahs in this game. There's two Leahs in this game. Okay.
So here's a question. If someone said they saw me with another guy, what would your reaction be? Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I thought she'd be closer to that, but I'm off. View inventory, check profile. Let's go for that. Let's go for Turtle Bay. 1v1.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
See you next time. Oh yeah, it's her again.
Will you look at this guy? I hardly recognize you without the virginity. Congratulations, man. And with such a fine young thing, too. I'm impressed. Believe it, buddy. You earned it. You know, I have to say, I might even be a little jealous. I mean, you've got a ways to go, but you're turning out to be a regular sex machine. Be ashamed to let these girls have you all to themselves.
I'm in. How scandalous is that? least desired talent, yeah, naturally, because she goes for those with the least talent. Rave art, mojito. She is in fact like. Well, we share two passions, as the as Brosnan would say, gift type dancer, flirtation. Fairy uniform wing clips. Yeah. You know what? While she's here, why not? We'll talk with it. We'll have we'll have the schizos in our head. We'll talk the schizo lady in our head. No, she is in fact not a cupid, but in this line of business, she would be in fact up for grabs after a bit of correction for leading this man on a bit of a path. But I would in fact quite gladly. Um, Excuse me, I just brushed my teeth. No, no one in chat so far. No one in chat so far. But this is like it feels oddly personal because she's the one that's been walking us through this whole process.
What's good, playa? Talk to me.
What's your plan?
Sky Garden. It's kind of like your world, but the clouds are pink. Weird, right?
Okay, so we know where
Here's a
she's
question
from.
for ya. What type of token was your first ever token match?
How
don't you remember that?
Oh no, okay. She's not. She's Okay, purchase gifts. Okay, can we? Oh, we can. We can in fact go ask on first date. Okay, yoga block, speed bracelet, food. Good corn dog, a fried hot dog on a stick that can only be eaten in a 10 skill. Cotton candy. At the start of the day, what would she take? It's the start of the day. No alcohol just yet. Rainbow wig, or paintbrushes, sweatbands. Oh, bee bracelet. Oh, maybe I should increase the volume probably. He says while playing a hentai game. I don't think this is. But you know what? Let's go for that.
Seduce me with your sexy puzzle skills.
I'm sorry. I'm just like. Oh.
There's nothing here I like, so you better make this a good date.
Oh, okay. Again, we gotta play strategically because in horny what is that? Yeah, we gotta set up the match 4s early on. We gotta be good with those. Yes, sentiment is gonna generate pretty good early on. Go ugly early and aim for sentiment 1s first. 18 moves. This ducks in a row. What would we get out of that? Any. Ooh, if we draw them close. No, we can't draw them closer together. But we can. If we cause those to drop. If we cause this one to drop. We could set up a decent match 4. So that will. No, that's dangerous. That will have to be, Actually, we can make a match 4 now. 1+1. Sentiment needed is 8, so we gotta save that. If those go straight down, that's pretty far down, so that might be dangerous. Too close for comfort. we got to impress her. We got to show her the skills that we've gained, that she's taught us, to show that we're not completely completely hopeless. No, she doesn't like those. I think we'll keep it. Should be safe for now. If this is handled correctly. Or I could refill that. Okay, so we have more to play with. We're looking for more sentiment. Because that'll lead us 17 moves. Hold on. This could be a setup for a Broken Heart, and then Stuffed Monkey. Okay. Leopard Print Pumps, Compact Mirror, Stuffed Cat. Oh, we can't waste that early on. So I think we'll go for, no, that's too risky. That's a lot of risk involved, but I think we can skirt it at the moment. That's a bit more. And then we're accumulating more of the green ones, which I know she likes. We gotta up the sentiment though. Oh, we lost that green one. Let's find a way to restore that green one somehow. More? We are playing a bit fast and loose at the moment, but I'm trying to find my way around again. Ooh. Okay. There we go. And then +1 move for every 4 of a kind. Okay.
Make it happen.
Okay. 11 moves, so we gotta be careful. That did cost us quite a bit. No, we can't have that. How can we get a bit more sentiment out of this board? The bells, Okay. That's a surefire. That's for another move. While getting the tokens, getting them in a line. I'm thankful there are people willing me to watch me play this. Sentiment needed 4. Well, we gotta up the sentiment a bit more. This is an easy way out, but I need to build on that. But I need to, No, that might bring us dangerously close to the other ones. Well, any one involving those probably will. Any way we can spin these? Oh, that's dangerous. Oh wow, that is also very dangerous. But it's tempting. Probably name of this game. 10 moves. Can we match any more bells at the moment? But the trying to if we can. That's another dangerous one. That involves and we're running low on moves, so no we can't. And we're out of sentiment at the moment, so yeah. Keep matching until we find a way out of it.
Can't even. I just can't.
Oh, okay, so that was a misstep. But hold on. Sentiment needed for a Come on, Felix, we can fix this. That's a 4, hold on, if we can... If we can just... Oh! There we go! There we go! That's the match 4 that we're looking for. Come on, a bit more. Come on, baby, work with me. That's a match 4. That's a match 4. No, that isn't, but... Ooh, there's a good one. That's a match 5. If we... Hold on. If we can get that... There we go, there's a match 5. There's a match 5, 6 moves. We gotta be careful. Okay, there's another sentiment. Into passion tokens. Sentiment needed 6. I think. Ooh, there's a good match 4 potential. I think we'll hold on. If we can get a blue one up there. If we We can't get any of the bells together at the moment. But that'll drop that down. So, not quite. Four moves. Actually, hold on.
Nice.
This will generate...
Beautiful.
That's an extra move, I'm pretty sure. if we can get a little bit more sentiment out of that. Hold on. 2 moves. Consume 10 randoms on the board. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. So, okay. We're still in the game. Skin of the teeth. Skin of the teeth. Consume 10 on the board.
Respect.
10 sentiment, and then... Hold on, let's see if we can get any more extra. We can.
Like a bow.
We can get more extra moves out of that one. Any in a line? Any in a line that I can spot? Because we are still running on fumes at the moment. So, Oh, there's
Beautiful.
there. Oh man. Okay, so that didn't count. That didn't count that time. That it.
Swing and a miss.
Oh man. Okay. So I thought we had something there. I thought we had something. But we'll keep going. We'll keep going. And then.
I wonder how much I've rubbed off on you. Let's see. When you first met Jessie, how did I suggest you approach her? Too easy. I'll get you next time.
Alright. Well, that was nice. So let's keep asleep Nikki, Jessie, Q. Think I'll say we'll see you at another time. I'll see you at another time, Q.
Make me proud.
Yes, ma'am. Tiffany's the nice one, and she's always like I feel like she's always considered like the starter girl, in a way that she's always the nice one, but like she's the one that I've been having the most trouble with when it comes to like general builds. View inventory. Oh, a present from Sky Guardian. Click to open this present. Sunflower consumes all joy tokens on the grid, and find gift box. Oh, Audrey's. Shiny lipstick. Upgrade a select affection token to a power token. Date gifts. I think this is mostly our stuffed sheep, stuffed cat. +2 of total affection goal, +1 passion level. Stuffed bear. I'm mostly running a failure prevention build. Select a token type and you will not lose every token affection. I think I'll replace that with the shoes, because that's gonna we're running a failure build, and those might help a bit more. Second day, yeah. Inventory, purchase gifts. Let's see what we can get for her. Bead bracelet, food, jelly beans, pumpkin pie, pancakes. Still the morning. Omelette, 300. We can get her a muffin.
Just what I needed.
All right.
Breakfast this morning.
Oh, I'm taking care of her. Let's review what we know about her. Let's be smart about this. Preferences in college, cup size, Oh, collection. Oh, May. 5'4", so she is in fact an inch taller than me. Milky pink, campus, student, cheerleading. Okay.
Bacon, bacon. Really?
You never asked and never do this in real life. See, that's a pretty decent size.
You know, I've kind of been wondering. You're not like dating anybody else right now, are you?
Well, okay, these are like these are very well obfuscated answers. Only like 7 others. Don't do this in real life either, guys. Just pick a woman and stick with it. As long as she's willing to, as long as she's willing to stick with you. Define dating. Only like.
I see.
Oh. Okay.
Question. And I'm not giving you any hints, so don't ask. How old am I?
You're 21. Oh no, that's right. That's that's right. You're she was 20.
Yes. I thought you'd never ask.
Okay, she doesn't hate us. Well, I know it's the game mechanic, but still, tennis courts. Oh, that's nice. She's in the shield.
The best tennis player in my cheer squad.
Go ugly early. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Should have saved that for That's a good potential one. Most desired. Okay. We'll save that, even though she doesn't want that. That's still a high power little move that we've got. That's dangerous. So I will instead. So we are spoiled for choice when it comes to that. We just gotta level up the sentiment a bit more. Ooh, there's a potential. If we That's that is quite dangerous, but it does shield from them getting matched in the future. The moment there's always in pairs, but there's never a third one to seal the deal with those. Never a third one. Think we'll 17 moves. We still have we have time, but we have we gotta be patient and cautious. No, we are not doing. We can't do that at the moment. No, we can't do that. We cannot do that because that is that's a danger zone. Let's see how we can. No, we can't do that either. That's a spot of danger. And we have 3 sentiment, so we can't play it safe for now. There's the opening we're looking for. Not looking for a bit more. Gotta open up the board. There we go. And then That'll still be available. Hold on. That'll screw up our... That can't hurt. That'll match. So we only have one more avenue for a Connect 4. Hmm. 6 sentiment. We need 8. That's a match 4, a potential match 4. Actually, hold on. Let's as a basic test. So we still need that one. That could open us up for a bit more. If we do that, then that moves that out of place. That moves that out of place. We still need a bit more. We still need more, still need more to... That's a good setup.
Thank you so much.
There we go. And then...
Oh, yeah.
There we go. All right, and then we have a match. We have a match for if we can clear that properly. If we can clear that properly, then we have a match. Or we have another match for waiting for us. It's tempting to go for the to go for that move earlier on. 8 moves. There's a lot we can... You know what? We kind of wasted that, but I think we can still... Ooh. That's a good one. Gotta refill the sentiment meter as well. So, There's a good one. There's another good one. Let's see if we can get the that red one into position. Because that could be a good potential one. Well, I'll sacrifice that. Oh, we got that. We got it. 5 moves, and then so we can't actually we still need a little bit more. No, we can't do that. We can't have that. We can, however, set up some more. 5 moves. If we can get... We just need to get it in a position. No, that's not good. If we might have to employ one of those. No one in chat? No one so far? I guess not. No. That's a no. Did I ruin something? No, I didn't. I do have only 4 moves left, though. That's gonna ruin that one. 3 moves left. We might have to pull some drastic measures. Oh, we have that. We got that. We got that at least in. Hmm. 4 moves. There's the extra sentiment, and then alright, okay. Not bad. We did kind of screw up that match 4, but 3 moves. Let's see if we can nail any more match 4s. That's, I might have actually handicapped myself there, because I can't find any good, like, major matches at the moment. If I can pull this off without relying on... Oh! There we go, hey! And a match 4. And an extra move. Alright, okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. 4 sentiment, so... Hold on, let's see if we can do any more match 4s. Hold on. That's a match 3. This could, do we have any in a line? Any that could make a good line? Huh. 2 moves. 2 moves isn't a lot for us to play with. If we can... That might drop those in position. That's 1 move. So we gotta give that before... Okay, hold on. Let's reevaluate. Can we get any match 4s with this current setup? No, we cannot. Actually, That's that. So two moves. Will this be able to set that up? No. However, Actually, I think if we can get this down here, which is simple affair. No? Oh, okay. So that didn't give us an extra move at the end.
Sorry, but I think I'd like to go now.
Oh, God. It really does make you feel bad for, like, disappointing her. So, like, it's finding when to play with that, when to make that play.
So I've been curious what you think about this. If you had to pick one, what do you think your biggest weakness is? You?
Insecure. Yeah.
What would you have to be insecure about?
That's a way to make someone feel better. Hmm. Let's check our own stats if there is anything to level up. Talent, flirtation, romance, passion, sensitivity. Hopefully, charisma and luck, talent, flirtation, sexuality, romance. I think we'll wait to level that up a bit more. But I will at least get her something nice for the road. Decorative pens, bead bracelet.
I am so hungry right now.
I guess not. What will we get her? Yeah, just get her some coffee.
So good. Oh my god, how cute is this?
All right, she sounded like Rooney there. I won't lie. She kind of sounded like Rooney there. Take care. Think we'll shopping mall, fitness club, Nutmeg Cafe, Donwood Park. We'll stay at the beach a bit longer.
Yeah, I should really be leaving too. See ya.
Let's see how far we got with.
Hey, you.
Oh, it's Tenmo with fat tits again. Third date, girl finder, purchase inventory. Let's check the honeybee again. Nikki. Okay, so we're full bar with Nikki. Well, we will get. There is a high chance we'll be able to pull this off again. Talk with her. Purchase gifts. 282 food. Bell peppers.
Thanks. I think I'm gonna save some of this for a salad later.
Oh, that's nice. We will. Okay, let's also. Okay, November 9th. November the 9th. 28th, November the 9th.
Let's find out if you've actually been listening to me. What college degree did I earn?
Yeah, okay, I didn't look hard enough. She is a teacher. You need you need more than a bachelor's to be I guess to be.
Figures.
Oh, okay. What did we get wrong? 6 year, okay.
Let me ask you something. What's your kill count? Huh? How many notches you got on that old belt? Nice.
Decent amount once.
Man.
Oh, okay. I guess Tenma would say that, judging by her by the kinds of people that she tangles with, that she's interested in tangling with.
What did I say when you asked my favorite color?
Mint green.
I guess I underestimated you. Yeah, all right. Why not?
Okay, evening Turtle Bay Beach. Oh, so we're in the scenic overlook. That's nice.
This is romantic as shit. Are you trying to seduce me?
Oh, oh wow, we already got a
God damn it!
Oh, we're still in the game. We're still in the game. I guess she just tripped and fell. There's still an opportunity. We might have to sacrifice it for some. 9. Let's see if we can get a bit more. On the table. Oh, we busted that anyway. Not going as well as I'd hoped. I'll be entirely honest. things can change. The night is young. The night is young and fruitful. Bit more... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Sentiment. We really are, like, easing on the sentiment.
Over here.
That and that gift would look really good on her, unironically. That's a setup. There's a...
Nice.
There we go. There we go. Let's check. Least desired, most desired. Okay. Ooh.
Not bad.
That one's a dangerous one there. Least is so the talent. Stay away from those, but everything else. Let's see if we can get a bit more of those match 4s. Mostly populated by we do have a decent amount of bells on the board. No comments from anyone so far? I guess not. Two view. It is what it is. That is dangerous because that's gonna bring that that's gonna bring those down. No, we can't have that. There we go. Alright, that's a bit closer. And that'll rebuild the sentiment. Oh, I should have been a bit more wiser with that, because that could have granted me an extra move. Ooh. I screwed that one up again. But at least we have room for an extra move. 12 moves, okay. Rebuild the sentiment. Broken hearts. Removes all broken hearts.
Thanks!
We'll do that. And then... maybe I wasn't playing that the right way. That's still dangerous, so we can't do that. This is good. And we need to get that into position, so... something into position, at least. If we can, if we can ease this over here, is what I'm looking for. If we can drop that one, then that should be good. There's always a deficiency of the thing. There's always a dearth of the things she likes. Gotta look at this strategically. I think Leah has played this game, right? I'm pretty sure she has. I know, I know Pippa has in the past played this, but not not to the well, she has played this in the past in that infamous clip. I'm trying to remember who else has played this in Phase. Rene from Hololive is like definitely like one of this game's bigger fans. Oh, we can play with that. That's good. Oh, we messed up. We messed that one up again. Oh, what does it matter? There we go. There we go. Extra move, and then we're really relying on our other plays here. 7 moves. Seven moves. She doesn't like the talent ones. We do have a few bells. Oh, Tenma played this, but I believe the bot is dead. Yeah, that would make sense. I wonder what her reaction is to meeting to meeting Aiko. Not Aiko in Phase, this Aiko. Well, for some reason I've got I had a different name in my mind, Kiko, which is a different character from a different game. Guess we'll go for that one. Ooh, that's a good setup for a match 4. Yeah, there we go. That's it. And then getting back her moves. Let's see if we can line those up. Tenma played this, but the bot is dead. I'm most interested in like if Leah has played this, because like this is definitely up like her kind of alley. Ooh, Sentiment needed 6. I might keep that in handy. There we go. And then gain that move back.
Thanks a lot, dog.
Alright, okay. So that wasn't exactly the plan that I was going for, but... Hold on. Hold on.
Not bad.
Alright. We're doing the we're doing the Al Pacino, son of a woman. I haven't seen that woman that movie in full, and I really should. Hold on. While we have an abundance of passions, let's see if we can get one into position for... Let's see if we can line one up for a proper match 4. Four moves, okay.
Thanks.
Select your target. You'll not lose any other moves until... Okay. Until a match made other, like, without it is made. I think that has, 2 moves. Let's clear...
Nice.
Let's clear that board. 3 moves? Removes all broken heart tokens from the grid. 2 moves. So not much room to maneuver. She likes the red ones. Nope, no, we can't. Okay, actually, we are basically out of moves at this point. Wondering if I can shift that in any way. I don't think we can save this one, guys. Unless we, hold on, is there a match 4 that I'm missing? A match, there might be, hold on. I don't think we're gonna make this one, guys. Actually,
you shouldn't have.
Doesn't hurt to couldn't hurt to try. I don't think we can. Oh, there's a move. We're gaining again.
Okay.
And we're back to 2 moves left. See if if there's enough to cross the finish line. We're very well optimized at the moment. Any connect 4s with this? That's a bit dangerous. No, we can't. Any connect 4s? There's an extra move. Oh, there we go. If we can get across the finish line, that's dangerous. We're out of moves, so the sentiment stuff doesn't work anymore. We're out of items. That could be good. That could be worthwhile. I think we only have one more shot at this, and it's this one. Oh, we were so close. We were so close that time.
I'm sorry. Was that supposed to be romantic?
Oh, okay, so we were close but no cigar. We've already been playing for like an hour. And then let's review again.
So, hey, question. What's your favorite part of the female body?
Oh,
what a load of shit.
Okay, I guess she noticed. And then at this point, we'll see we'll meet Nikki.
All right. Don't party too hard tonight.
And hopefully this time it'll go to plan.
You're still out?
Ooh, new message from Audrey. Let's we gotta hold on. We gotta let's see if this is suitable for chat. We gotta see if this is we gotta see if this is suitable for chat. Yes and no. I'd rather, we all know what it is. It's technically safe for work, but I'd rather not show it. She's deep throating something. Anyway, yeah. And then purchase gifts. Gifts unique. Arcade joystick. Actually, we'll go for one of those.
Holy shit! Where the fuck did you find this?
I just got a Logitech. Purchase gifts. Food. Sundae. Well, we did mention Sundays, and let's see what her synthetic coral, unique. What's her candy dessert. What's her favorite drink is beer. So okay, we'll get her some that's gonna taste terrible though. You know what? Pumpkin pie and beer doesn't sound so bad. And the cigarette pack.
I am gonna get so fat.
No, you won't. Well, you have a good metabolism.
Oh, I mean, you didn't have to get me anything.
No, we're at a bar. I have to. It's like the rule. Let's check her details again. Anne Marie, barista, gaming, 104 pounds, C, beige cream, winter.
Don't freak out, but I want to see if you remember something. I'll actually be pretty impressed if you can recall my weight.
Oh no, I should have what did I miss? Yeah, it was details. Hold on. Oh, 104. I don't
mean to pry or anything, but I've got to ask.
Okay.
How many kids do you plan on having?
I guess she I guess she doesn't want them, which is a shame.
Oh my god, you too? I can't even handle kids. They're so annoying.
You'll get baby fever eventually.
I want to ask you about something we talked about before. Do you remember how old I am?
No, that's right. No, you're 18. And then you know what? We're not generating enough of the honey points, but you know what?
You really want to go out with me?
Well, yeah,
All right.
Yeah, at this hour. Yeah, come on. Vinny's. Oh, this is where we took Audrey.
All these.
She looks pretty nice in that.
Gross. Let's skip to the dessert menu.
I was gonna say she's in the Dane TDM spot with the with the blue in the jacket. I don't know. That's what I remember from my youth. Well, I remember he hit it big, and he's just like living with his living it big with his family now. Let's see if we can. Okay, we're still in business. So that will allow. Okay, talent. And talent's gonna allow us to farm some stuff pretty. There we go. There's an idea. I don't want to waste that just yet, but there we go. And then sentiment needed is 4. So I know that's her least desire, but it's like it's the one I spec'd into. So yeah, least desire. That like we'll get 2 moves out of it anyway after we handle this correctly. Oh, someone's downstairs. I will in fact have to lower the volume because someone is downstairs. Actually, that will allow that to keep going. For sentiment, we need 8 more for that, so we need another. Another one of those. Fourteen moves. 14 moves. We'll go for that one, and then... Because I know she likes these. And we can refill the board a bit more. We can't exactly refill the board as I had hoped. A little bit more, come on, a little bit more sentiment. A little bit more of the sentiment stuff. Come on, we've got 2 golden opportunities here. Actually, let's see if we can match anything here. Up at the top? No, none here either. We can go for this one. We are running out of moves quite quickly because we keep looking for more sentiment ones so we can like really achieve that build. That we can't have that. I think for now, actually.
Whoa, seriously? Thanks.
There we go. So we had to kind of waste one there. But I think we're still in the game. 7 moves. I might start matching, going for them anyway. We still have a match 4 on the board, but we did kind of throw that one away. There we go. There we go. All right. We're not there yet. We still got to work for it, but no, that's gonna trigger that. So for now, four moves. We don't have much to sustain with on 4 moves. And here I was thinking I knew what I was doing, and I really didn't. Hi Clank. Hi Mr. Clanker. Yeah, I'm playing the Gooner game again. Ooh, alright.
That's awfully nice of you.
There's one move. Alright. There we go. Making progress again. 2 sentiment, okay. Might have mishandled this part, admittedly. Oh!
Pretty cool.
There we go, with 1 move, okay. We're slowly climbing back. If we... Consume 10 we don't have enough for that, but...
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Ooh. We have... What do we have here? Let's see if we can set up any, throwing me a bone. 3 moves. Three moves. Okay. That could be a setup for a match 4. It's really the game of generating match 4s, it feels. 3 moves is a delicate matter. Alright. 2 moves. That won't get us anywhere, really. It's like half of it is a gamble at this point, really. No, we can't exactly. We're not gonna. That could have been a good setup for a match 4 there. We're kind of out of. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it this night. So getting it another one, like, might have to do with that. This really is a rather grindy game. 2 moves, 2 moves. In that direction, in that direction. How can we get that? How can we get this one here? Is my question. One move. Oh! That's 2. Ooh, hold on.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, okay, so we ran out of moves there, okay. I guess not.
Yep, just like I thought. You guys are all the same.
Ah, okay. So, shit out of luck there. There's still some sentiment in her.
Don't freak out, but I want to see if you remember something.
Okay.
Part of me hopes you don't actually remember this, but what size is my bra?
She's C.
I should have given you the benefit of the doubt.
Anyways, I think that's all we have for that time. We will keep going. University Campus, Donwood Park, Nome Cafe Fitness Club, your bedroom. Hi, Q. Always a good way to start.
Me too. I need to go home and pass out.
Don't we all? Morning, your bed. It's a location now.
Going. These broads aren't gonna date themselves.
Okay, what about you though? What about you? 47 216 pizza, lollipop, bubblegum. None of an endurance ring. Paintbrushes. Bro is playing Gunnar Bejeweled again. Hi, Foxtrot. How are you doing? Well, you're with my female counterpart, who I am trying to riz. Bro is playing this again. Yes, I am, and I expect y'all to watch it with me. Gunnar Bejeweled. Would you eat a pizza for breakfast? Would you do that? Oh, hold on, never mind. Is that a Dora the Explorer backpack? That's it's oddly out of place. Anyways, Why not?
What? I like to draw. A love fairy can have hobbies too.
Real. I write, but I'm not good at it.
What have you got rattling in that little dome of yours? I'm roughly 384 years old.
Breakfast pizza is a real thing. I've had it before. Yeah, I know the there's like pizza bagels and all that, but breakfast pizza, like I know, like just like typically. I've had it for the first meal of the day before, but that's usually as like as a brunch or something, because I wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't like. Oh, like reheating it is like it's okay. There's a distinction between breakfast and first meal of the day. For me, my first meal of the day is typically lunch. Is typically like like it should be, and it should be more often. But like most of the time, getting up like because 3 meals a day is kind of overkill for someone my size. So yeah, anything can be for breakfast if you wake up at 3 in the afternoon. Real though.
Alright, let's review some of the basics. Where did we go so I could teach you about dating?
Outdoor outdoor lounge, yeah.
How did you forget?
Okay. Yeah, I mean pizza on top with bacon and eggs. I like bacon is a normal topping on pizza. I don't remember one with eggs. Like, all right, let's not screw it up this time.
I'm pumped to see how much you've improved.
We screwed up last time. Let's try and not screw up this time. Botanical garden. This feels like her speed.
This is kind of what it looks like back home, except less magic-y.
Okay. I know that like Casey's General Store smells like that. I don't think I've heard of a Casey's General Store. Maybe it's a northerner thing. Oh, we've got a lot of early bells. Let's see if we can pump up the sentiment a bit. Most desired, flirtation, least desired, talent. Least desired talent, because she knows not to expect too much of us. I made that joke earlier. Actually, no, we can't do that, but alright. Okay, sentiment. The sentiment is higher. There we go. Sentiment needed 8. Okay. That's a good setup right there. As is this. We just need to clear out... No, we can't do that. We just need to clear it out a bit. Actually, no, we can't do that. Oh, that's a good setup right there. Ooh.
Like a mouse.
Okay, you can tell when this game was made. Casey's General Store. That might be a northerner thing. Although, it wouldn't surprise me if they have it also in the South and I just don't know about it. Ooh. Let's... There's a bit more. Okay. 9 sentiment. Okay, now we can go for that. You'd think she'd be easy, or it should go easy on you, but no. I heard it from someone else. Yeah, the difficulty increases with each round, regardless of who you're with. She'll go for that. Okay, 16 moves. No, we can't do that. We can't have that. That's getting a bit dangerous, so I think... Actually, there we go. Actually, hold on. Excellent. Very good. If we can... That... that's one hell... That's... Let's not play that game. Let's regain a bit of that. Actually, that's a good setup for a match 5 down there. That's a good setup for a match 5. 12 moves. Actually, well, that'll be 13 now. That's a good setup there. I know she doesn't like that, but we might be able to accomplish a match, like, can we accomplish a match 4 there? Actually, we should be moving this one over to here. That'll move that to the side. What we need is to move that one over there. Oh, someone's talking downstairs, my bad. That could be a good setup for a match. Oh, let's get that into position. Somehow. We need to do it somehow. Okay, so, okay. We'll do that. Oh, well, we weren't able to achieve the match 4, but we can, in fact, 10 moves. So we're relying on that big one there. That's, okay. If we can take out this row, that'd be nice. Gunnar Bejeweled. Look, this game is fun, okay? This game is fun. Ooh. Hold on. That's a... Alright. And if we can get these two down there... We need something to get here. Because we've got some pretty good setups at the moment. We just need to find a way to get to them. Ooh, that's a good one. If we can line those up right. And we can make use of that. There's a plus, so there's another move. We haven't been able to get the, we need to get this down there. We still need to be able to get that down there. Nope, that's not good. Yeah, this is Bejeweled for men, for manly men. Ignore that you can play as a woman in this game. For people who are into Yuri. If we can get that there, that would be a riot. No, we can't, but we can't do that. We can do that, though. Sometimes I feel like with the Fifth Element with Luke Besson, I don't know why that came to mind right now, but it did. Ooh! There's an idea. Have we gotten one into there yet? No, we haven't, but... There we go. 8 moves. 8 moves, hold on. That one gets dropped. That's another one. That's another one. We haven't been able to get the, get it into position yet. We'll keep trying. Actually, hold on. There we go. Into the 6 moves, max level to... hold on, There's one. There's one. There's another. See if we can get the, There we go. All right. we're playing here. +1 move. Oh, we might not even have to So we got pretty lucky with this round. I mean, four moves. We gotta be careful now. This is the, hold on. That, if we can take out this area. 4 moves on the clock. Granted me a 5th. If we can get that one there. There we go. Hey! What do you know? Yo, what do you know? We can't impress her.
Look at this guy. I think I've created a monster.
Okay. I had with my schizo thoughts in the botanical garden in my head.
What's good, playa? Talk to me.
Stop calling me playa.
Ugh, these things are seas. I'm like the flattest fairy ever.
Stop it. As the titty connoisseur, they're not that bad. Let's go for and Aiko, Kiana, Donwood Park. Donwood Park Shopping Mall, Belly, Turtle Bay Beach. We'll go for
See you later, superstar.
Alright. Quite the flatterer. I'm already halfway through 2 hours of this.
Hello, what's happening?
Oh, hold on. Well, let's let's avert thine eyes. It's just the standard. Y'all can see that. Y'all can see that. This is just the standard photo. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Second date. Purchase gifts.
Question time. What was your first kiss like? Aw, that's cute. But I hope you've gotten better since.
Okay.
Hey, question. What are your thoughts on school? I mean, going to college.
I wish I need to go. I need to fix myself and go back in real life. Hi, Zam. Hi, Zam.
There's something about the academic setting that I love.
The second date.
I've got some time.
I guess you're while you're at the student union. I'll take you somewhere else. University campus. Okay. That's quite the change of scenery.
Come here a lot as a kid. Race you to the big slide.
Oh, hey. Sentiment. Okay. Which one? Flirtation. Okay. Luckily, there are a lot of them in position. Just if we can get that in a position. There we go. Oh, very good.
Aww.
Alright. There we go. Okay, hold on. Because I know, like, there was one... Ooh! That's a good one. Bro, bro is locked in on Gunnar Bejeweled. Yes, I am. Hold on, that will drop that down. So, I'll do that. That's it. That can only get you so far, though, which means... if we can get that one a bit lower... regain some of those, and then 11 moves. Okay. All right. Okay, so that turned out to be a good move. Is she like? No, she doesn't. Like, talent isn't a significant one of the limited talent that I have. 13 sentiments, so that's... Okay, so we do have more to work with. 9 moves. I know she likes those. Which seems to be a standard trait for a lot of the girls here. That lines those up if we can get them right. Alright, okay. So we do have a surplus of sentiment at the moment, so... this is all about build choices in the build. Ooh, If we can clear that row, we have a good one on our hands. Well, kind of wasted that a bit. We're in no we do need more moves though. Select the token type. Okay. And no moves will be lost until a match. You'll not lose any moves. Okay, Can we achieve that? Well, like, this one will go here. Ooh! There's an extra move. Ooh, okay, hold on. There we go. So, what do you think of the game, Zam? What do you make of this game? 3 moves. Hold on. Oh, 2 moves. Can we salvage this? There's a bone. Actually, the sentiment might come in handy at the moment. If I could handle that correctly. Two moves. Broken heart, stuffed monkey. The stuffed jelly. Sentiment needed 3. I could pull that off with the talent stuff. Let's see what has the most matches. That one. It's only 2, really. It's only 2 of them. Can we get our ducks in a row? All depends. Okay. Let's see if that shifted things in our favor. 2 moves. Not by much. I'm gonna have to lower the volume again. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to be real quiet because there's someone else here. The worst game to play with like other people in the house. If removes all broken heart. 2+2 for every.
Thank you so much.
That'll give. That's a boost. Let's see if we can generate any more new moves. Because that is going to be vital. One move. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys.
For me?
Let's see if we can do any more matches. Ooh. We can do that. If only there was another one to play that match 4 with. Another one of those. Hmm. I might be running the wrong build. Come to think of it. I don't think we have a major chance at the moment. We were doing pretty well early on, but we kind of ran out of steam. Might as well end with a good one. Oh, we have one more. Can we set this up? We have one more. That works there. That works there. We can't set up for anything else because... you'll... Select the token type. You'll not lose any moves until... Are there any match 4s that I can make? I'm out of sentiment, but I had to do that to keep the game going. Oh. No, not that one. That's danger. But we might not have a choice. Should have picked the orange ones. That one lines up. Can those do? I think we might have to throw in the towel on this one. Will this be... Will I be able to make it with this? Well, we have 3... Hold on, we have 3 more moves. We're still going. Hold on. There's a move. There, we can't do that. There's a move. We're still on 3 moves. Okay. Skin of the teeth here. Hang on by the nails on our fingers. Let's see if there are any more match 4s. Cause we can't go there. We can't Alright. I will have a bit more time to screw around here. Okay, so what? How are we? How are we gonna play this out? Can we open our inventory? No, we can't. Traits, inventory. No. Okay. This is like good Leah. This is like my frame of reference for good Leah, mostly for like her relationship with Jesse. Actually, hold on. There we go. We're back to 3. We're back to 3. Hold on. If you're able, can we set that up correctly? 2 moves, so not a lot to play with. That's not a lot. Nope, we can't do that. It's like this damn game. Any 4s in a row. That would destroy that one. Ooh. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that those don't generate any new moves.
That didn't go exactly as I hoped it would.
Oh, okay. But yeah, okay, so I keep trying to remember. Well, we did use up all our attempts. Date gifts. Tiffany. Okay.
I want to find out how much you know about me.
Okay.
Do you remember my education level?
Well, yeah, it's kind of a logical, it's not really a guess when we're here. Asleep, shopping mall, Turtle Bay. I've hit all of them with Audrey, Nikki, Jesse, Billy, Jesse you've already, bar and lounge, shopping mall, Kiana. Tiffany, Aiko,
Catch you later.
Oh, I guess we're going there. I guess we're going there.
Good evening.
Oh, she's looking good. she's certainly looking good. View inventory. Yeah, that. Upgrade to select affection token to a power token. Joy tokens. Passion level for every 2 broken heart. An affection token. That date gift. I think it's the only real hold on. Let's look around. A bagel, mangoes make sense because we're at the beach.
So juicy.
All right. For you, Rembrandt. Weight, cup size, color. Okay. Wait, well, there's gotta be at least E's.
I just had a really good question in my head. Shit. Wait, got it. Would you consider yourself an outdoorsy type? Aw, no, come on.
Okay. Oh, she's nice about it.
Ask me something about myself.
Main hobby is, what did you study in college? What's your
I believe I've already mentioned that to
Oh,
you.
so we screwed that part up.
Put you on the spot, but I want to know something.
Okay.
What is it about me that made you approach me, really? I knew it.
Yeah, she does look good in that.
I do look good in the uniform.
Yeah. And you know what? Third
I
date.
was about to ask you the same.
All
Shall
right.
we?
Don't change out though. I quite like that. I quite like the image. Oh, we're going to the casino. Oh, she did change out, but that looks nice.
Bet I win more than you.
Let's go gambling. I haven't seen the I need to see the FaZe Invaders the gambling vlog because I hear that was a good one. We gotta pump up the sentiment a little bit. Focus on that mostly. Most desired trait. At least we have somewhere to start. Okay, we can bump the volume back up again. Okay. Least desired is talent. I guess she doesn't expect much of us. There, hold on. That's more like it. That keeps us in the clear. And this
Excellent.
keep us honest. Let's 104 out of that.
Impressive.
That can't hurt. Nope, that will hurt. If I don't play that right. Okay, okay. Sentiment needed is 8. Okay, so we're not there yet. Where we can really, like, set in for the grind. In a... but multiple kinds of grind, I guess. So, guys, what do you make of this game? Orange ones she prefers. Can't hurt. Most least desired, okay. $14 moves, okay. Let's see if we can get... Sentiment needed is 8. Hold on. It's a nice beat. That gets those in position. Sets us up for the... that lets us get primed.
You didn't have to.
Alright, those would look good on you, by the way. We could... That's a nice setup for something. There we go. We're out of sentiment, which means I need to play it carefully in order to get back a bit more. That's a dangerous match 5. Actually, hold on. Nope, no, we can't do that. We can't have that either. If we get... We need an extra green one there. If we can move... If we can move it to there, that would be quite nice. 10 moves, so we do it, like, again, we have to play carefully. That'll clear that. Okay, so we screwed that part up. But more moves. Okay. 9 moves. Hold on. Convert.
Really? Are you
Thank you.
sure?
Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. I sense opportunity. Somewhere here, I could pull off a match for. At least, I'm gonna be able to drop that. And then use that. Drop some of those. There's a good one. There's another one. There's another one. Okay. We need to get we need to get this in position. That is dangerous to do, so we won't do that. Okay, then that'll get us closer. That'll get it. We need something here that'll get that closer. Okay, 6 moves. I think we'll. There we go. Wow, that's a major boost. 6 moves. All right. Oh, okay, so I kind of screwed up that one. Five moves, silver ring. Ooh.
Impressive.
That would be a miss for me to miss. 4 moves.
Excellent.
There we go. If we can get this up here. There's some brief moment where the music cuts out and you can really notice. Yeah, I'm locked in on Gunnar Bejeweled. Where is that? Should like that. 3 moves. I think
Thank you.
a bit more of a boost. Okay. If we're able to take out that one. 2 moves.
Really?
There we go. Alright. Oh, there we go. We got something. Okay.
And to think, I almost had to cancel. What a shame that'd have been.
Alright. Hold on. Oh. Okay, so Turtle Bay Beach. Oh, let's see downtown. Let's hold on. Let's fish this out. Downtown. We'll look at that. We'll have to look at that another time because I don't think she's changing out at the moment. Stewardess, random. Downtown. Oh, it's probably the dress. Probably the let's check her Wait. Weight, favorite color, and then cup size.
You know what I'm kind of curious about? What's your greatest weakness?
I guess does she want confidence? Does she want honesty? Or does she want like does she want honesty, like confidence, or vulnerability? Is the question. I guess she wants confidence.
Clown, but a funny one.
And then, you know what? And then we'll stick with and then we'll try and go for Nikki again.
Take care of yourself.
It's gonna be harder, but I think we can find our way through. Stay on the beach a little bit more. She does look good in that. I think it's cute when especially when it's like a more tomboyish girl and it's like she's wearing a bikini under like a more masculine like Hawaiian shirt. That does look good. I've like, again, the reference here is Rooney again, like with her little Hawaiian shirt outfit. That looks good on her when she did the face summer stuff. Purchase gifts, decorative pens, unique food. Oh, the Nintendo Zapper, the light gun. What was that? Fruit tart pie. That's let's get her a beer, and let's get her a beer. I guess she's not into. No, I would have a mojito for myself. I'm telling you, whiskey and then the fruit tart. Well, we're really loading her up here.
What? Put that shit away. Jeez.
No, I guess not.
I'm eating shit like this all the time at work.
No, no.
That's okay.
Okay, not at the moment.
This is kind of a stupid question, but I guess I'll ask it anyway. How long do you usually make a girl wait after getting her number? Okay.
Okay, so
maybe
okay.
This is kind of personal, but how do you feel about people who drink coffee every day?
I guess she's really into it.
Ew, I'm sorry I
mean,
asked.
Well, I mean, you're a barista. I can't but you serve people coffee, so I guess, I guess you don't want more customers. In real life, again, I think I've talked about this before. I just don't handle coffee well. I don't handle caffeine well, and it's just not my thing really. I feel like I can sustain myself pretty well, regardless of my caffeine level, and like it gives me some it gives me tachycardia when I do.
This is kind of a stupid question, but I guess I'll ask it anyway. Are you generally an optimistic or pessimistic person?
Tell her what she wants to hear.
Okay.
Okay. Night date.
Okay, but I have to warn you, I have no idea what I'm doing, so...
She really is, supposed to be, the female self-insert. If it's not Tiffany, or, that does the, that's supposed to be
usually my sort
That's
of
cute,
thing,
though.
But I'll admit it's kinda nice.
But, she really is supposed to be the, I've talked about it before, she's supposed to be the self-insert of the character into the game anyway. So we have a decent amount of bills to start with. Sentiment is something we have to crank up pretty early. Hold on. Mostly side to side for now. Most desired talent. Go ugly early, go in for those. There we go. 18 moves. Sentiment needed 8. These don't suit her though, but I guess if you force Gap Moe, these would look good on her. Like tap dancing style shoes. need to save those. I'll tell you that. I guess.
Aw, nice.
Okay. 6 sentiment. 6, 7. I can't. It's in my head now. I can't help myself. I can't help myself anymore. So that was handled pretty well.
Whoa, seriously?
I didn't think you would like those.
Alright, alright.
There we go. Might have screwed that one up. Still smooth sailing. $11 moves, okay. If we can get the get the sentiment up a bit more. There we go. I don't want to waste that setup. But yeah, I don't want to waste that setup at the moment. Ooh. If we can get that over there.
Not too bad.
Okay. 9 moves, 9 moves. But we're not making much headway so far. Most of it is, like, admittedly concerned about... Can we get this one over here? That would be but we can't, is the issue.
Alright.
You know what? This would be a good game for Seki and Twitchy to play on stream. That would be really funny, honestly. That would live date night is like testing the rizzing skills, and they just play this. This would be really fun for them to play on stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. 13 sentiment. I think I'm gonna... I think for now, I'm gonna...
I bet this is how you get all the girls.
I might have screwed that one up, but... Ooh. If I'm able to line those up, that's another opportunity for another match 4. That's one right there. Eight moves.
Not too bad.
Does this, hold on. What will this generate in a, That's a good run right there. +1 move, okay. 7 moves. I actually I do quite like Nikki, and I think she would be an ideal choice for like a second date for the character, for like a second conquest for the character in a way. That's a good one.
Alright.
Two more moves, okay. Bit more.
Pretty cool.
That's a good one. Alright. Ooh, that boosted us by a lot. 8 moves, okay. Can we get anything that will... Ooh. We got bells in a row. We got a couple bells in a row. just needs a light touch. 4 moves. Just needs, hold on. Can we get that in line? I feel like we saw, if we can get this sentiment token in line. Because that's a golden opportunity right there. If we are able to get that there, we need to, She doesn't like those, though. And that would ruin that up. That would ruin that. Four moves. Four moves. Sentiment needed.
That's awfully nice of you.
That's okay. There's a boost.
Not too bad.
Okay, 3 moves, so we are running a bit low. Not as much anymore. Ooh!
Alright.
Ooh! Let's see if we can get a few more moves out of this. That'll drop those. Let's see if we can, any more matches? Any more match 4s? Any more match... That would have been... Ooh, hold on. If we can get a, If we can get one to drop down...
I bet this is how you get all the girls.
Hey!
Hey, so... yeah, is there anything else you wanted to do tonight?
Oh, I like that look on her. I like that little smile on her. Looks like I have to,
I know my boobs are kinda small.
Oh no, they're
pretend you like them.
This Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'll let you have a look-see. Burn that into your mind palace. That's you, chat. That's you over her. And you know what? And that's all you get for now. Hope you got screenshots because yeah, you know you like that, don't you? Good girl. Good girl. Am I... Oh, no. Can't let that go too low. Oh, those will look really nice, honestly. She looks really pretty. That'll keep her a bit honest. That'll keep... Go a bit deeper. Let's go a bit deeper. Go a bit deeper. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. just a make this last a little bit longer, won't we? Won't we? Yeah, you will have to sit through this, chat. You are sitting through that. Don't hesitate, just keep going. Just keep going, don't hesitate, just keep going. Just keep going. Remember how Pippa handled this. Yeah, you liked that, didn't you? Oh, that's a good one. that's certainly quite an eyeful. Your chair is uncomfortable. My ass is aching. That's a good one, Antioch. Well, we achieved the objective of the stream today. Yeah, I didn't even need this. And what did we get? Hold on, what did we get? That is quite the photo though. Collection, chill, proper, casual, chill, sunset shore pajamas, independent. Well, I think the most fitting is that one, since that's all she left. Or she'll just walk home without she'll just have to walk home without. Where is that? Where is my inventory? There we go. There we go. 2 in a row.
I kinda doubt you'll get this, but I'm gonna ask anyway. How tall would you say I am?
5 foot. Oh, yeah.
Cool. Sorry I doubted you.
Just estimated because you do look shorter than me, and that is a mean feat to be shorter than me, even as a woman. Let's see what. Hold on. Gifts and food. Nikki. What else? Okay. May the 13th, Cupsa 18.
So maybe this is kinda personal, but do you think of yourself as an introvert or an extrovert? Same here.
Yeah.
My friends drag me out sometimes, but it's like, ugh,
Sometimes I wish I did have friends that like to drag me out, but to be honest, excuse me. To be honest, I kind of ran out of real life friends. I guess probably this isn't the best way to air out my grievances on like over a hentai game of all things, but it's like I did have a friend group composed of someone I used to know, someone I used to regularly interact with, but since then it's been a falling out, and I've kind of been yearning for people, not really a girlfriend or anyone else, just like a bro to hang out with, just people that could get me. And I don't really have an avenue for that. You're all I got, chat. I'm gonna be real. Y'all are all I got. So, I gotta appreciate what I have. Y'all are all I got. My touch grass real life friends didn't like something I'd rather not discuss. And my parents and admittedly my parents don't know that I've that bridges have been burnt with me. and I'm content to not let them know at the moment because it is what it is. I do have a real life friend who is also an online friend, like good guy of mine, but like, for those who know, he lives quite far, and it is a ways away from where I am. So unless I go down there, it's Lima. It's Lima. It like besides Lima, I don't really have any friends that I have legitimate contact with anymore. So I am yearning to go outside and do shit with people. Like I do want to be extroverted. I don't want to be I don't want to be cooped up in here all day, but I don't have an avenue for that, and I don't know any avenues in order to bring that back. So it is what it is, to be honest. It is what it is.
I want to ask you about something we talked about before.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
remember how old I am?
Yeah.
I guess I should have given you the benefit of the doubt.
Well, I guess I drank the beer and the whiskey. The straight up whiskey on the rocks for the heavy drinkers. University campus fitness club. Let's Oh, Kiana's near the top. I wanna focus on the ones we got near the bottom. Belly. Is Belly available? Fitness club. Turtle Bay Beach, University campus. Most of them are Tiffany, we'll go for Belly at the moment. Hey man, I'll buy you a beer if I ever swing by Florida, and I will damn appreciate that. And you know what I will do? I will buy you. I gotta get you something of your choice. You gotta let's see how you handle something stronger, because I think you might be able to appreciate that properly. Now I have to I have to play the HUNIEPOP game with my own friend, with Foxtrot. I know you've had a taste with rum before, and Florida is most definitely is rumland, and I think I'll get you a shot of rum. I'll get you a shot of rum, and we'll have a good time. That'll be real nice. Now I'm a bush light man. All American, and I like Coors. Hell yeah. But I know you've experimented with rum before, and as someone who does like rum, I think rum is all right. Yeah, I think you'll like rum. But yeah, Bush. Bush is an interesting choice. But I don't know anyone in my chat that would drink Bud though. Except no, my dad doesn't like Bud. I like Coors and Corona. Whatever's available. But let me check my Corona Extra, Corona or Coronita Extra, and Coors Banquet, Corona, and Corona Extra are the good stuff when it comes to beer. San Miguel if you're among Filipinos, and Peroni if you're among Europeans. But yeah, that was so we did hit a high point right now. Let's see if we can get Tiffany this stream. Maybe not, but it's worth a shot. Belly, hold on. Belly, yeah, we'll meet up with Belly. Fitness club.
Okay. See you later.
I guess we'll drop her off. We'll drop her off at her job. at the gym.
Hello again. How's your day going?
It's going quite swell, actually. Girl finder, purchase gifts. Food, cucumber, eggplant. Of course they had to show Mao is Kissinger approved by the way. Oh yeah, the Chinese stuff. The stuff that Kissinger and Nixon drank when they were in China and they got like blasted. I've had rum, Mao Tai, Bush Light, Tsingtao, and some appleish thing I can't remember the name of. I've had my grandfather, God rest his soul, when I was on his farm in the Philippines, a lot of his friends and like a lot of like my dad's father-in-law's friends and my dad's frat bros all came together when they were gonna pick us up and take us back to Manila when I was visiting them in the Philippines. And they had this stuff. They had this unidentified stuff that was that they let me take a sip of. I think this was back in 2023. They let me take a sip of it. It burnt bad, but it was pretty good. It had, I think it was a local liquor. I couldn't remember the name, and it had like a symbol of a rooster on it, and I quite liked it. It didn't taste like rum, didn't taste like whiskey. It could have been either of these. It was probably some variation of like whiskey. I don't think it was rice because it was definitely malted. It was definitely malted. It might have been, but like it might have been some kind of mash. Mao Tai Bush Light Tsingtao. I guess we'll get her some aubergine. Actually, while we're here, let's we got more to play with. Flirtation. And I think while we're here, level that up. charisma, scarab pendant, sensitivity, and I think that might be and that'll be good. That was so a lot to spend up on, and talk with her. All right.
I'm trying to think of a question to ask you. Oh, I've got a good one. Do you believe there's some kind of deeper meaning to dreams?
Premonition. That would be like I think I've talked about before about possibly doing a a literal like stream about dreams in the future. And I still have I have a journal that I have to write stuff down on because I haven't like documenting down this stuff. You know, like the one I had last night was a bit it was not necessarily a nightmare, but it wasn't pleasant. But the one before was very interesting because of all people that appeared in that dream, it was like this underground dinner luncheon party in Manhattan. It was in the evening, but we were having lunch instead of dinner. And of all people to come out of it, it was in Manhattan. I was with my parents and a few family and a lot of other people, some of which included historical figures. And one of them, of all people, was Dwight D. Eisenhower. I don't know why he was in the dream, but he was in there. Maybe I've been reading too much history on Twitter. But I think what she wants to hear is... Yeah, I guess that's too schizo for her.
I want to know how interesting I am to you.
She actually is
how
quite...
old am I right now?
Pretty sure you're...
Oh. Well, I suppose I can't expect you to remember everything.
That's my fault for not clicking the for not checking her. Actually, Leah, let's get her the aubergine. Let's get her the aubergine.
Sure, I could go for a quick snack.
Talk with her.
Do you mind if I asked you something? I'm curious. What's your favorite thing about yourself?
Wow.
Unironically,
my interest in a lot of things is what keeps me going.
Oh, are you sure? Yes, of course I'll go.
Dwight D. Eisenhower has one girl energy, not gonna lie. He was, he had hair. This was, a younger, seemingly, a visibly younger Dwight D. Eisenhower. Dark, I can't remember if that was his real hair color, but he had, a black, he had a lot of color in his hair. It was, he had a comb over, and he was dressed in his pinks and greens, World War II era pinks and greens. Because I guess that's how, a lot of people remember him. But yeah, that's, yeah, Dwight D. Eisenhower in a dream. I think romance, least desired is flirtation, okay. that feeds a lot in. And let's see if we can get any of the talent stuff closer together. That's a good setup. What does that mean? Define white girl energy though? What do you mean by white girl energy? Ooh, that's a good. I still remember that scene from Rocky where like the first date, like or the first date Rocky has with Adrian is at the skating rink, and he can't skate, so he just trods around on his boots. He doesn't like that. That's dangerous. So I'll stay away from that for now. There we go. Ooh. Can't pass that up.
I'm not sure what to say.
And that's a match 4. That'll be good for match 4s. Sometimes never mind. That doesn't make sense. I don't know, for some reason I imagined her face like the tomboy Wojak for some reason, even though that doesn't make any sense. Hold on, let's see what the details collection of photos. No, Silk, sorry. This isn't the Aztec flair. She's Indian. What do you mean Aztec flair? Dizzy called that out when she. Yeah, Dizzy and Pippa. I remember playing this. I think Dantia confirmed that Tenma has 2. We gotta set up for the match 3s now, because that'll be the major player. If we're able to I can't fully define it, in my opinion, but his relationship with Patton feels like something easily adaptable to Girls in Panzer. I actually don't know a lot about Eisenhower's relationship with Patton. It's obvious that one of them technically didn't survive the war. That and his general taste and manner feel white girlish in the current year. Are you referring to him as are you referring to him stopping being an interventionist, but also not wanting to him hating the MIC, but also being an interventionist, him being against communism, but also allying himself with the Soviet Union against half of NATO during the Sinai Peninsula incident. But are you saying Eisenhower is K-coded? Are you saying Eisenhower is K-coded? Because that is an interesting take. Actually, 7:42. Okay, so we got time. Definitely, if there was because I remember that the even most of the American most of the girls some of them in Girls in Panzer aren't direct oh no, my reasons for hating him are separate from his behavior. I see. I think I see. But it's from what I can remember, the Saunders girls aren't really based on the Saunders girls and the Kuromori Mine girls, Black Forest, Maho, Erica, Kume, all that. They're not based on any on historical they're based on historical figures, not on they're mostly meant to be national stereotypes and not meant to be based on any historical figures specifically. Either that or they were based on soldiers and not leaders. I know BC Freedom, Anzio, BC Freedom. Oh, the same with Kihatan. They're based on a stereotype of their nation at the time. because and not on any specific leaders, but I know Saint Gloriana was specifically, I think, with Darjeeling and Montgomery, Anzio and Mussolini, and like it's out of character, but Marie and Marie Antoinette plus, like, because Ando and Oshida are a big Rosa Versailles reference. Mainly, he has the egotism required to pull K off. Yeah, that's fair. Patton feels more like K. Here's the thing: K isn't racist. K isn't vehemently racist, nor is he nor is she a schizophrenic. Like, like I guess you could, like, if you forced it through, K being Patton and Naomi being Bradley kind of fits. Like, Naomi definitely fits Bradley with, like, the cooler, like, the more collected demeanor, that sort of a sensibility that, like, she know, like, both of them know what's going on in a battle. K is too presentable to be Patton, because Patton's entirely, like, personality relies on him being, like, this magnificent, like, he is a magnificent bastard. He is a raving, egotistical schizophrenic. That's what he is, and like without that, he isn't Patton. He is a schizophrenic, like, who believes in reincarnation and all that shit, and that he was a great leader in his past. And like, and Kay also isn't racist, unlike him. But anyways, let's see how to set up those match 4s. Change style, collection, least desired flirtation. Okay. Well, I kind of screwed that one up. Let's. Oh, I screwed that one up. That was a bad call. Should have seen that one coming, but we have a bit more to play with. Actually, that puts us in a line to regain a few moves. 6 sentiment. If we can get that over there. If we can. That'll bring that down. That, I know she doesn't like those, so there's no real point in. Okay, so we aren't making much headway this time. If we can. We can't pull that off. Actually, if we can set that up correctly, might as well go for it. Guess the game took pity on me with that one. Ooh! There we go! Oh, she didn't like that one. Actually, that's a good setup for something else. 6 moves. I feel like I've been neglecting the bottom. 5 moves. So we are running out of steam quite quickly. Can this be moved here? No. Ooh, that talent 1. We need to get that talent 1. More sentiment can't hurt. Ooh, okay.
Excellent.
There's a way. There's a route in. 2 moves. I think I'll
Are you sure?
Alright. Let's see if we can get that in order. Actually, if we can get that there... I don't want to go for that just yet. But we are like we are of limited options. Ooh. There we go. But that didn't boost us anywhere. Okay, there's 2 moves. At least we got one of those. At least we got that in. Two sentiment. Yeah, I think we screwed up this one. Will that shift that in our favor? Not quite enough. Ooh. Oh, I guess that doesn't generate new moves.
I'm getting the sense you're a little out of sync today.
Well, yeah, I did I guess she could sense it. But I had someone else on the mind. Okay, and then preferences, last name, age 23. She looks older than 23. I say this as someone who recently turned 23. She looks a bit older than 23. Cup size, birthday, weekly, hobby, favorite color, last name. Oh,
What can I do for you? I was wondering about that. My last name is LePron.
That is in fact an Indian last name. I don't know why they gave her the did the dev just say exotic brown woman and assumed all? No, it's not. I think it's intentional to make that to get those reactions out of people. Anyways, let's see where else. I go. All of those are full hearts. Donwood Park, shopping mall, Nutmeg Cafe, Kiana, Tiffany. Donwood Park, and then you know what? Why not? We'll fitness club, shopping mall, Nutmeg Cafe. Because we have full hearts with her. We have full hearts with her. Belly, Kiana, Aiko, for we'll go for Tiffany again.
Hi. Funny running into you here.
Okay, new message. Oh, let's check the messages again. Oh, it's barely safe for work, but it's you can show that. You can show that. This is the message we got. Yeah, that's a nice bit of fan service. Okay. Okay. And then there's that, and then let's put that back. Hold on. Nah, you know what? I'll lock in. Purchase gifts. Actually, what kind of favorite drink, lemon drop. Hold on, let's check profiles. Her Hugh, what's her mojito? So she has in fact fine taste. View inventory 26% full. We'll save those. We'll save these for a nice day. Keep that compact. Let's get her orange juice, fruit tart pot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much do we have at the moment? Glitter bottles, unique, swimmer's cap, flippers, and it is evening, so what would she take? Food, French fries, cute chocolate. Don't want to spoil her.
Oh, you're the sweetest guy, like, ever.
Oh,
You know, I've kind of been wondering, how close are you with your family?
I know she doesn't have a good, like, she has mommy issues, so.
No way. You too? I'd be perfectly fine if I never saw my mom again.
Oh. Hold on, I gotta. Isn't that funny? I do have to take a call from my mom at the moment. I didn't mean that in game, by the way, so I gotta take this real quick. So I got a few more hours in the day. So I think maybe less than an hour, but we can do another day, in-game day. Keep up the grind.
Yes. I thought you'd never ask.
Good to see she's still peppy about it. Oh hell yeah, hot spring.
The water feels so nice. Come on in.
Obligatory onsen, which I gotta say, not bad at all. Let's fire up the most desired, so we can go for that pretty early on. That's a good one. Ooh, that could be a nice setup. Least desired, okay. Alright. Not doing so badly. 6 sentiment. Oh, that's a good setup for in a second. If we are able to pull that off. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Okay. Let's see if we can get that down there.
Awesome.
Okay. Says 6 sentiment. Hold on. No, that's dangerous, so we can't do that. But if we're able to she doesn't like those. Relax, Felix, relax. If we drop that down... I know she doesn't like those, but... that'll give us an alternative. There we go. No, we still need to clear those out. Actually...
I love it.
there we go. That's a bit better. And my night filter came on, which means the game will actually look like it is, like it is. Hold on, if we can get that in there, if we're able to get that in there, that would be very nice. No, that is in position, so I won't waste one of those. Oh. Okay. Let's... Sentiment needed 8. Okay, so we're still running low on that. $12 moves. Still hoping for a chance to get a bit more sentiment so we can really, there we go.
Thank you so much. Awesome.
There's a move back. Alright. That's one back. Now the, okay, now the Nightlight's kicking in. Which means it's a bit, That's dangerous. We can't do that. That's also dangerous. But if we nail a bit more sentiment, if we're able to do that, then we could set up something pretty nice. I do gotta keep an eye on my moves though. Doesn't like those. Okay, so we don't have much sentiment to work with, but, if we move that there, that would be, that would open up that opportunity. More of those. And then no sentiment, unfortunately. No sentiment, but hold on, let's see if we can get... Ooh! I hadn't thought of that. I should have thought of that earlier. 8 moves, okay. That's a bit better. Still looking for more sentiment ones, which is gonna be... Ooh, there we go! There we go. 6 moves. Okay, we're sustaining. We're just slightly, but we are sustaining. If we can get that over there. Ooh. There we go. There we go. We are in fact making headway. Oh! Sustaining, sustaining. Oh, we're handling this quite well, actually. Huh. There we go, there we go. Oh, very good, very good. We still have a choice in our back pocket. And I think we'll there we go. Alright, we were able to get that in. That's a good level up.
You have got to be the coolest guy I know.
Please don't flatter me. Hot spring, evening, Donwood Park. Talk with her,
I want to ask you something. Have you ever done any drugs?
no, never touched the stuff.
Really?
No, unironically, I haven't. I've been, like, besides alcohol, I don't do substances. And, I'm schizophrenic, like, I'm enough of a schizo I'm enough of a schizo sober, I don't want to fuck around with drugs. I don't want to fuck around with, like, hallucinogenics or anything that's gonna make me off the rails. Cause I can handle myself, and I know myself when I'm drunk, and that just lets me experience my emotions a bit more clearly. Anything else that's gonna make me trip, I don't like it. I trip enough sober, I'm not gonna play with that. I've been invited to a kava bar, and I've been to a kava bar, but I never drank any of this stuff because it just wasn't my thing.
Question. And I'm not giving you any hints, so don't ask.
Okay.
How tall did I say I am? Wow, you got it.
You're an
No
inch
pressure
taller
to
than me,
forgotten
and
by
you're
now.
height mugging me. You're height mugging me, Tiffany. Fitness club, Leslie's nightclub, bar and lounge. I think we'll go for Q again. Lusty's nightclub, Nutmeg Cafe. Fitness club, maybe. Okay, hold on. Aiko. Okay, you know what? We'll go for Aiko again.
Dudes.
That's cute.
Hey there.
Exercising in those, but I think I've talked about it before. I really do like that suit. I think that green blazer is a really good look. Besides that, the whole tank top and the short shorts doesn't fit her. It would be better if it was a pencil skirt. Purchase gifts. Punching bag. Fishy castle. Unique bonsai tree. Cigarette pack. Why not? Noted.
Fuck, that hit the spot.
You're taking notes for your own female characters, aren't you? I have a certain game open at the moment. Hold on. What are you playing, Foxtrot? Oh, no, you're not on Steam at the moment. DTF Date the Fairy, real though? Real though, as a Cupid, that like should be my first target, but she didn't reveal herself until later. Check profile, girl finder. Noted. But the yeah, like if like again, I'm big into tummy, but design wise, if the tank top was like one of those like little like kind like semi tank top blouses that went all the way down, you could like see the hint of her navel, and that plus like maybe a pencil skirt, that and the as much as I love the tie isn't necessary here. The actually no, those are her that's technically her underwear. So I think the normal like thing to do for like hot teacher kind of thing is hold on. I go academic, sensual, athletic. Yeah, the athletics gold chateau. This makes more the makes more sense for the oh, someone's home. This one makes more sense for the like the hot like the sexy teacher vibe. Like as an outfit, yeah. This pencil skirt makes sense, and like the vest is nice. That like this really accentuates the tits. The like the vest, the sweater vest, and the button down. The button down should be up. Like to lead into that, the blazer is unbuttoned. Like this one is, but it's enough to like either that or this is or like no button down. This is the only thing under, like the tank top is the only thing under the blazer. That's a nice look. That would be a nice look, and a green pencil skirt to match your blazer instead of that. Anyways, a collection, details, gambling. Autumn, mint green, casino, gambling, professor.
I've been wondering something. What's your most fucked up sexual fantasy? Ugh, you're such a pig. Let me ask you something. What's the craziest place you haven't done it, but would like to? Oh shit, that would be pretty hot.
I know.
Let's find out if you've actually been listening to me. Do you remember how old I said I was? Fail.
Oh no, she's not a full hag yet.
You know what? Anything is funner than hanging around here. Let's go.
She sounds okay. Maybe it's just that like most of my Oshis are hags, so I treat them instinctively as hags.
Whoa, fancy schmancy.
Quite a change of pace after the Ooh,
Not bad.
that's a nice one. Excelente. Most desired. Okay. Let's let's see where this can take us. So there's always a deficiency. There's always a dearth of those that you're interested in. Ooh, not bad. A wife, 3 kids, a house with a mortgage paid down, and a stable job with good benefits. Real though. It's like now I'm like, for some reason the thing that came to mind was those like World War I propaganda posters, like encouraging three kids who people don't see as foreigners. Real though, honestly. But for some reason the thing that came to mind was there are like these propaganda posters in World War I that was like encouraging young women to become nurses, so that like she could like hoping for like the Florence Nightingale effect, where she would find her husband like while working as a nurse, like as a battlefield nurse or something like that. If you've seen those before, I might have posted them somewhere, I might not. Ooh, that's a good potential one. Nice side effect.
Thanks.
There we go. Hold on, let's make that setup happen.
Not bad.
There we go. That's an extra move, but... Nope, we're still in business. $14 moves, okay. Let's see what we can... how we can get one of those... one of the passion tokens down there, if that can do anything at least. If that can do anything for us. I know that's a prime one right there, but there's a better one coming right up. Ooh, actually... 12 moves, okay. I also remember, like, speaking of the whole, like, 3 kids that people don't see as foreigners, that, like, that whole thing with the, actually, we need to get one down there.
Beautiful. Okay.
There we go, okay. Hopefully that's an extra move. But yeah, something I remember, one of my high school, like, one of my high school, it was a high school history teacher, and he was giving, like, I guess, general life advice. Like, that was his, like, thing. And he told us, like, he's Hispanic, he's Panamanian, he's, I think, Guatemalan Panamanian, but, he's, like, interesting guy. Since, like, teaching didn't make him that much, so he was also a real estate agent on the side, and he like something that, like, a piece of advice that I, like, that he knew that I didn't take. He knew that I didn't take that advice because that was the time when the only time I ever had a girlfriend, and she was in fact white, and I am in fact not. But something, like, one of the things that, like, he tried to instill, like, speaking both to, like, because he had, like, a multiracial class. He had Hispanic guys, he had, like, Asian guys like me, he had, I think, like, he had Hispanic guys, he had white guys, and he told all of us is that, like, you might be interested in dating girls of other races now, you might be interested in that, but like, and he said this with, like, likely as experience as an immigrant and as, like, Hispanic in himself. He said, you're probably gonna want to date, like, he says, dating, like, are you real, like, in your future, are you really going to date outside your own ethnicity? And that's something that I, like, that I kept in the back of my mind, because I feel like it's a complicated question. It genuinely is a complicated question, because, like, you and me, Foxtrot, are more interested in, like, greater integration more than pleasing our parents. And, like, most of all, like, I don't know about, like, what your parents might say. My parents are especially given my cousin is marrying a white guy, specifically a Jewish guy. My cousin, like, my cousin's fiance is a Jewish guy. Considering they're, like, well, they judged him pretty harshly, but they didn't raise any, like, major concerns when I was dating a white girl. So I guess, but my teacher's comment was, that history teacher, like, when he was giving, like, us, I guess, like, man-to-man advice, was like, will your parents approve of that relationship? Will that relationship ensure you a healthy, like a stable job? Will your, like, yes, you want to date around and have fun now, but, like, the most things that you want to see in a relationship are, will your parents approve, and will this land you a solid job? like, will this will this let you have a solid job? And like, I thought on that, and I thought, well, like, especially now, thinking about it now, it really would, like, yeah, I might, like, there might, like, I say this out of, like, genuine honesty, with all the love to my parents. There might be some controversy if I, for example, bring home a black girl or like, bring home a girl that is perhaps outside of religion, like, outside of certain religion, even though they didn't raise a stink when my previous girlfriend was an atheist. But it's like, it's that angle. It's that angle, and like, would it really, like, but it, like, in the grand scheme of things, would it really matter? Would it really matter what kind of race or ethnicity my girlfriend is? And honestly, like, at least, especially if you follow me, like, on social media, or have talked to me on Discord, you'll know that my preference is like, there are plenty of very beautiful Filipina girls. They're very highly desired for a reason. But most of my interest is mostly, I don't want someone who is like, I'm not gonna, like, who doesn't take away from me being an American. And I think I share that with Foxtrot. Regardless of ethnicity, like, even, like, ethnicity or race may come into play, but I think a major factor for both of us is, will this help us greater integrate into the United States as quote unquote second generation immigrants? And I like white girls anyway, might as well. So, like, that comes into play, like, especially, like, Hispanic Americans who are basically have been here so long that they're basically like a typical white American anyway, is of interest, but we haven't met any of those yet. Most Latina girls with, like, I've met at least, are immigrants of their own, which, all respect to them, and I hope they do well, isn't gonna bode well for continued integration, so to speak. Like, that introduces a host of other questions, even if they, like, match our ethnicity and our religion. Is that a good host for our own ideals of patriotism and all that? I get that is a sensitive subject, especially, like, at this point in time, but, you know, it's what I'm interested in. Like, it's something to consider. Anyways, that's a good setup for a match 4. If we can get one of those down there, that would be quite nice. 8 moves. So we don't even have any on that. Ooh! Jackpot.
Nice.
Jackpot. And let's see if we HUNIEPOP stream. Hi Crispy. It's maybe one of the later streams of the night, but I am looking at 8 moves. Okay. Let's see how to take this. HUNIEPOP stream. If we can get a if we can, ooh, you know what?
Okay.
Might as well. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that'll throw that out of whack. So I think I'll moving that there is gonna be better. There we go. That's nice. 5 moves. Okay. With one of those. Who in chat is popping the honey right now? Ooh, hold on. 15 sentiment. Let's see if we can keep going with that. That couldn't hurt. We got another line of bells here. A sentiment needed 6.
Place your money bags over here.
And let's, I don't want to waste that. Removes all,
Use the lie, dog.
so that will get us pretty far. But I am looking at,
Nice.
ooh, that boosted a lot. Removes. 3 moves, okay. Ooh, there we go, that'll bring us over the top. Hell yeah! I might do one more day of this.
You are something else, you know that?
Thank you, why thank you. So we didn't get lucky that time. What might we get? February air. Okay, let's February air. Yeah, that's nice. Gold Chateau. That looks similar. She has a full list. Actually, hold on. Let's hold on. Let's see how much of Audrey's we've unlocked. Hold on, we might have to pull out the good old collection, Big Red. Okay, so we haven't gotten all of hers yet, anyway. We haven't unlocked all of hers yet. So, but we did get all of her photos. Anyways. Now, Girl Finder, University Campus Fitness Club, well, why not start there?
Have a good night.
Yeah, coward. Why not start here? Always a good way to wake up.
You working out there today?
Ooh, Aiko. Let's see what we got this time. Oh, I definitely can't show that. That's a nice one. That's an eyeful. Okay. Second is to talk with her.
What have you got rattling in that little dome of yours?
Oh.
Okay, you have to promise not to laugh.
It's sugar dust.
Sugar dust.
Not bad. I can learn to like it.
What's good, playa? Talk to me.
Okay.
Summer, no doubt. If you haven't noticed, I like to walk around in my underwear. Alright, saddle up. Let's do this shit.
Okay. She talks like a friendlier version of Les Grossman.
There's nothing here I like, so you better make this a good date.
Okay. Oh, ooh, I thought we already got least desired talent, but I thought we already got an easy one. Most desired flirtation. Okay, of course, there's always a lack of those. We're time for parents to walk in. Shut up. Shut up, Crispy. Don't curse me with that. She'll like that. Even if she doesn't like the talent ones, that'll earn me a, if I can keep the sentiment up. Oh, no, that's That's dangerous. There we go. There we go. Now we're kicking. Now we're kicking. All we gotta do is keep that up. Nope.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Fail.
That one could have been. I should have seen that one coming. That was a bad move. Let's keep this up, at least. See if we can refill the sentiment, and possibly do something with that bell. She doesn't like that, but that could earn me a good move. Come on, just a little bit. 8 moves, come on. Looking for that opening. No, I won't do that. Oh man, I should have paid a premium my keep, and this guy's a dork. That's a nice way of playing the lore. It's the guy that's handling it, and I'm getting cute. That's my. There we go. That's more of that.
Like the mouse. Respect.
There we go. Well, just needed a bit of inspiration. Just needed a flash of inspiration. This is me on it with Q. This guy gets everyone else, but this one is my core. Couldn't hurt, or could it? You mission control for the day. No, this is me and her. Every time else he gets back control. But when I'm with Q, that's my prize. That's my reward there. And speaking of which, hold on, I could manage that. I am, in fact, hold on. 8 moves. Okay, gotta be careful. Come on. What's a way to get that into play? Ooh, very nice. Ooh, okay. And be careful with that.
Like the mouse. Respect.
Okay. That was certainly a gamble on my part, but it seems to have paid off. Anywhere I could summon for that one? Nope, not from there. That one, hold on, let's see if I can... She likes her greens. So I'll give her some of those. Ooh, hold on. 5 moves, hold on. I could be cooking if... I think it's time to, okay.
Make it happen.
Alright. Oh, you're stumped. If you remember to play vertical tile, so yeah, I've been doing that. Play vertical tile so you can get more options from the top. I usually do that to fill in the blanks that I'm looking for. Let's 4 moves. So we are a bit precarious at the moment. 125%, 3 moves. We are out of sentiment at the moment. Hopefully that'll get us our in.
Okay.
2 moves. Hold on, let's see if we can summon. Can we get that into position? Can we get that into position? Because this would make for a nice combo. Not quite. Kind of out of luck at the moment. I'm not impressing Q with my, like... Cupid isn't impressive enough for her. Oh man. Okay, actually... There would be so many choices if only I had one more move. Nope, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't... I think I'm screwed with this one, not in a good way. Is there a way to align them? Now my goat is washed. Shut up. Shut up. Don't remind me. Yeah, we didn't make it.
The objective is to win.
Okay.
We're clear on that, right?
I'm sorry. No, my goat is washed. Shut up. Talk with her.
What have you got rattling in that little dome of yours?
Okay. Yeah.
I watch a massive amount of porn.
Okay. University campus. Tiffany. Let's check our one with Tiffany. Nikki, I don't think we'll be able to nail. She sounds like your disappointed manager, lol. If she was my CEO, there would be a bit of, if she was my XO, or at least my CO, there would be a bit of fraternization going on within our group, within our organization. That one, she's at there. Where is she? University campus, a shopping mall, Donwood Park. You know what? Time to visit an old friend of ours. If not for unlocking another outfit.
Later, dude.
Oh, hey.
Hold on, from Tiffany. Hold on. Let's be careful about this. Oh no, we can show that. That's nice. That's fan servicey. Yeah, you get an upskirt. You got a Ponzu shot. Ponzu shot. Date. Talk with her.
If you're gonna ask, just ask. How about asking me something you haven't asked?
I asked her earlier that day, and she still hasn't told me. No, I know. Like for work, I mean. So exactly.
Work?
Work.
Bitch, I'm already going to school. What the fuck do you expect?
Where's your? No, I don't wear a maid costume. It's not the uncle. I gotta do another lore stream at some point. I am my brain is a little fried at the moment. 3:31.
If this turns out to be a waste of time, I'm going to be so pissed.
Well, don't. Yeah, just get some exercise in.
Great. Now I get to be all sweaty and gross.
Too many people are interested in that. But we
Whatever.
know, thankfully, that what we are doing. This time, at least. Fill those in. There we go. Rack that up and set them down. That could come in handy later. Sniff. Shut up, Dancy Hawk. Those people are me. 14 moves. Okay. Get that a bit closer. Let's see if there are any, I can't really pull that off at the moment. Ooh. No, not quite. No, that'll just put it back where it, like... There we go. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting another call. I'm sorry. All right, that's settled. That's settled. Getting a lot of calls for the for this kind of game. We're getting a lot of parental attention for this kind of game. Those people are me. Oh man, I gotta. At this point, the date is for sport because we've already conquered her. Now to try to conquer her again. Actually. Let's see how much sentiment we can rack up. There we go. The base department is calling. They want their streamer back. Oh boy, I hope that's me. 12 moves. Oh. That's quite close, actually. If we can get this over there. Ooh, that's quite nice. Hell yeah. And one of these. There we go.
Like it.
Just remembering all the noises I made earlier. Hold on, 10 moves, okay. Let's see if we can set up any matches, any match 4s. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that either. Just remembering that Randy loves this game. No, yeah, oh yeah, Amy played this in phase as well. She played this as well. Least desired, but Any that neatly fit? Nope, we cannot do that. We can't. I guess we're gonna have to. Ooh! No, we can't. We need to set up a better... There we go, now that's safer. 7 moves. It's for the love of the game at this point. I only ever watched Markiplier play this. I wasn't a Markiplier guy. I wasn't, I didn't watch much of him. I haven't seen Iron Lung either. 6 moves. Oh, hold on. Double. If we can get a, one in there, hold on. Seven moves, okay. There we go. Playing this for the love of the game, man. Ooh. Now there's a fine idea. Problem is getting it into motion. Oh, Trying to remember the setup I was looking for. Ooh.
Whatever.
Not bad. Oh no, I screwed that one up, I think, because oop, nope. Not out of the woods yet.
Okay.
More of those.
Big deal. Whatever.
There we go. It becomes a lot easier when you're,
Good boy.
Please call me that again.
Okay.
No bells. No bells to complete that with, but we do have a surplus of these. Oh, there we go. Actually, let's do that now. It keeps it going a bit longer. Other things can keep it going a bit longer, if you know what I mean. That could be a nice setup if we play the cards right. That's too cheap. I want this over here. You know what? Might as well. Did y'all see the new, like, there's a new shitpost going around, like, regarding... I need to get that VOD out, where I talk about, like, the previous stuff that happened. But the, there's a post, like, if you saw it from, I think, Lavender and Rock Solid, they made a really good shit post about it. Love and Deep Space released a new character or whatever, or a new scene or whatever, and they're making fun of a character because it's like, because of the weird double standards that a lot of people have. Well, like, they're able to make fun of him on the same basis, which is really funny. And I've kind of realized a lot, like, maybe it's just me being a hater, but a lot of them look the same. They all have the same face. I can't tell, like, there's one with a different face, and all the other ones that I have seen, when I have seen my Oshis play that game, they all have the same face. I've only seen, like, 2 kinds of faces that they have for their male characters, and this is in a game that is, like, in a gacha game over male characters, so I don't quite get it. Is that racist? I'm Asian too. They're all Asian. So what is the point ultimately? Like, why do they all have the same face? I might. Hold on. I think this does need a bit more sentiment for me to play with. Oh, that was dangerous. At least we've got that, and a bell. Hold on. If we... That's a bit more. Chad Asian versus software type differences. All of them have, like, here's the thing. You don't see the Chad Asian thing. You don't see that in Love and Deep Space. You don't. From what I've seen from the characters. Oh, like, you either have, like, you have Saikuno, you have me lookalikes, which evidently aren't very popular, and just exist primarily as fodder for whoever likes Saikuno types. You have like, Looksmax, like, I wouldn't call them Chad, I would call them Looksmaxer, because that's what it is. They're like, it's like this very, like, yes, it is a good-looking character, but it is, like, a very generic face that seems to be, like, the Asian version of Looksmax. It's not Chad. There's no hardcore jawline or anything. It's just all, like, it's a formulaic face designed to be easy on the eyes for women, but there's no, but I am an e-boy, Dr. I haven't seen The Good Doctor. I am a soft boy, I am an e-boy. But yeah, you have Saikuno likes, you have Looksmaxers. None of them are, like, all of them have very soft features in the face, but very okay. All of them have very soft features on the face, but very, like, an extremely different, like, body type. Body type does not match the face, and that is traditional for all of the characters there. body, like outside of the outside of like the soft voice Ikuno likes, like the ones that look like me, all of the other ones, all of like I wouldn't call them Chad, because they're not, because there aren't characters that look like that. There aren't the Dr. Han, like, yeah, like the big Chad jaw, like the Asian martial artist, or like the big like buff Asian type that you see in there is almost non-existent, because I don't see it. It's only present in body type. There are no men with like hard, like very masculine or very like muscular faces. It's all soft features, regardless of the body type. And it's here's the thing. Like, you can say that, like, ooh, a lot of men, like female characters intended for men can be formulaic. Yes, they can be formulaic in terms of tropes, but the actual way that the characters in like various gacha games, and even like hentai games or porn games like this one, they have their own personalities, and they can really lean into it hard. And that's what I like. I can critique the outfit, I can critique the versions, but for like Love and Deep Space, from all I have seen, is either generic fetish, like some avenue of fetish, like one guy's a doctor or whatever, or like it's like Nikkei does the same tropes, but they're able to pull it off better. Nikkei does the same tropes, but they're able to pull it off better because they have they have a stronger personality, and it becomes part of the charm. Hold on, I've just found a novel. That is, ooh, that's playing with fire there. That couldn't hurt. Ooh. +1 move. All right. Well, I am in fact still in the game. But yeah, that's like something I noticed. Yeah, they all have the same face. They just swap them out for different body types, or different voice actors, or different characters. A lot of them have the same face with different hair. A lot of them have like the same, like why like yeah, like yes no type form for every dude. I haven't seen like there are like I have to say, because of the nature of the game, yes, the men in Love and Deep Space are attractive. I say this even myself as a male, but there isn't any characters that I would admire. There is no Asian Sean Connery in Love and Deep Space. There is no there is no Asian Pierce Brosnan. There is no man's man that's able to capture like a female attention as well. There's none of those characters. All of them are fully intended for a female gaze. But it's interesting because despite a lot of the yes, oh, you can complain about objectification. Oh, you can complain about you can complain about you can complain about objectification or whatever, or like sexualization or whatever. A lot of the like hypersexualized female designs in other gacha games, see Azure Lane, see Nikkei, see Girls Front Line isn't this to an extent, but they cranked it up in GFL 2, and they did it in a way that I think is done very well. All of them are, in a way, they're attract like women still want to be these characters at the end of the day. Like, especially like everyone will complain Azure Lane is like a hyper gooner game, it's only for men. Then why is it that Azure Lane is so popular as a cosplay, or as a cosplay when it comes to conventions? Why is that so popular? It's like, why do girls play Azure Lane? Why does well, the easy answer is they're also bi, they're also into that. But even from that angle, there's still a lot to admire from their perspective. They can get on board with the characters. They can see themselves in the characters. They can be they can have fun with the characters. But you can't have that with Love and Deep Space on the male side. It's very interesting. I don't think it's envy or jealousy or whatever. It's just that there's nothing that we can identify with. Even me, even me playing with the whole pretty boy style, there isn't someone I can admire character-wise. There isn't someone I can, like, think, yeah, this guy is cool. I want to be like him. So Love in Deep Space just has a chick. No, it does. It did. It did. Chinkivular. Like, yes. They're all. They are all. They like you have Saikuno versus Asian clavicular, or like guys that look like me versus Asian clavicular, and without fail, Asian clavicular is by far and away the most hyper popular character. Asian, like the most popular character type, at least like visual type, in Love in Deep Space. That's what it is. It was not filtered. Thankfully, it did go through. It is in fact Chinkfuler. You are correct, Foxtrot. That is Chinkfuler. It's like hyper looks maxed. There's a point to that, to be honest. It's a bit of a power fantasy. While there's no real power fantasy to be a soft boy. Well, that is fair, Crispy. Or it's like even me, the like playing with my own traits or my own self-image. I don't want like at the end of the day, like, yeah, I want to be attractive. I want to be cute. I want to look good. But I don't want to be a guy that someone can beat the shit out of. And that's I think that balancing act is something that motivates me, like, each day. Like, getting physically stronger is like that applies into that. However, my mom is like probably like listening in and thinking some weird shit, but yeah, that like I think I've brought this up before. Yeah, I misidentified it as Backstreet Boys. My dad has this thing where he said where whenever like a Boys II Men song comes up on radio, he thinks he turns over and tells me I could beat the shit out of those guys. That's not a joke. He says that. He says that, and it's like it's the funniest thing in the world for me. But yeah, we do have that mentality. Like I could none of the attractive characters in Love and Deep Space thinks that they can beat, like, I could outshoot them in a grouping. I'm pretty sure. I could, I could. What's the bayonet training exercise where it's like where you have a padded staff that's supposed to like pretend to be a rifle and you like rush at each other? That guy isn't winning in that. That guy isn't winning in it. Like, if we came at each other with bayonets, I'm pretty sure I actually no, they're all taller than me, so that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. The stream isn't real. The chat is just voices in your head. Wake up, Felix. The accent wasn't your fault. Don't say that. Hold on. I am in prime position to go in for the kill right now. Let's see if I have the, Oh! I screwed it up. Oh. I can't believe I just handicapped myself, and with 4 moves to go. I just prolonged this experience. Oh, wow. That's a mess. Well, okay, I did screw up that part. I felt like, I guess that was my mistake, but thinking I could like go in for the kill like that, and really 2 moves. I'm running out of hold on.
Not bad.
Okay. Hold on. I can handle this. Okay. +1 move, okay. So we are still in fact in the game. We just gotta handle it correctly.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. So I could come back with that. Total misplay. My go fell off. Well, where are we now? Where are we now, Crispy?
I've been on worse dates, I'll admit that much.
Glad we still have we still have a relationship, Audrey. This is going on for 4 hours. I have to round out this in-game day, and then preferences, age.
Question for ya. What are you supposed to do when you're bored?
Well, I'm just telling her what she wants to hear, really.
Yeah, but then what? I'm still bored.
Correct. That's why instead you should have with your significant other, and when skip the drugs, just late to the sex. Anyways, he did it. I never lost faith in my girl. This guy cracks me up. This guy Crispy. He cracks me up. I love this guy. This guy Crispy. He without fail, I see him on the TV, and he managed to get a laugh out of me. But to me, loyalty is more important than money. If you get that reference, you're goated. You won't get that reference. I don't think you will. Kiana, Tiffany, Nikki, because we haven't gotten. Let's throw that up. Okay, so we haven't gotten all of the unlocks yet for Nikki. Might as well.
Fine, whatever.
And then let's we'll see what we're able to achieve. Evening.
What's up?
Oh wow, she's in her pajamas. You know what? I'm gonna put her into. I'm gonna dress her in something more respectable. Independent nerd girl. This. Proper chill. Pajama nerd girl. This seems more her this seems more like her. Yeah, that's a good customization. I'll take Reservoir Dogs for 200. No, it's License to Kill. 1989. Ask on date, like talk with her. That's right, we know details. Okay.
I kinda doubt you'll get this, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Please tell me you haven't forgotten my favorite hobby.
Well, yeah. Isn't it everyone's?
Sorry I doubted you. Don't freak out, but I want to see if you remember something.
Okay.
If I had to pick a favorite color, what would it be? Nope. Wait, no. That's actually right.
You don't think I would know you after being so intimate?
Wow. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's do it.
Well, we already did. Almost as if we all.
Really?
This is.
It's a little romantic up here, don't you think?
This is a nice background, unironically. Hold on, let's let's hold on. No, it's standard wherever she goes. Okay. Standard wherever she goes. Talent, yeah. Ooh, that could have been ooh, that could be.
Aw, nice.
There we go. See, we're already making it. We know her like the back of our hand. There we go. if we can move... Okay. That's actually an interesting play, but I don't think we'll be able to make that at the moment. Actually, most of this is fodder to get to the, No, that's gonna drop that. There we go. Oh. That's dangerous. What I am looking for is more sentiment. Okay, more 6 sentiment. Ooh. There we go. No, we can't have that. We can't have this, though.
I'm not sure what to say.
We can, in fact, have that.
Pretty cool.
+1 move. Alright. We are, in fact, making it. Both moves. Ooh, yeah, we can... If we handle that correctly, if we could get a green one in there... Oh, not quite. But it is worth a shot. Doing this for the love of the game, since we already conquered her. She's a nice girl, though. Could be better, could be, worse. Ooh! No. Hold on. Are there any match 4s that we can get out of this? Oh yeah, that's right, and Rene came into, Amy's stream when she was playing through this. that was a good moment. This game shoe sucks. Shut up, Crispy. Ooh. If we can set that up. Seven moves. That. Let's let him. Ooh, Should we? Might as well. 5 moves. Ooh!
Pretty cool.
+1 move. Alright. Any ducks in a row?
Whoa, seriously? Thanks.
It feels like she would like a plushie. Seems like the kind of person that would collect them. Ooh, that's another good one. If I can play it right. There we go. Ooh, hold on. That's a prime one right there.
Aw, nice.
3 moves, okay. Remember the last time we used one of those?
Thank you. Not too bad.
Keep us in the game for a bit longer. Hold on. Let's see.
Pretty cool.
One move. Okay, so
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
sentiment needed 4. I'm jambling. I'm jambling on this one. Or are there any that can keep me in this game? Any in a row that can keep me in this game? I guess not. Okay, so we just hit the limit.
Thanks. That wasn't as bad as I thought.
You said that the last time. And then we're going for let's see if we can nail Tiffany.
I kinda doubt you'll get this, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Okay,
I have a fairly easy birthday to remember.
I do.
I'm curious. Do you know it?
Yes, I do.
Cool. Sorry I doubted you.
she really is the easy, like, feels like it almost. You know, before we make any major advances, what I'm gonna try is piss. Hold on. Sorry for the interruption. I will be back in a second. All right, gentlemen. Last round of the night.
Bye.
Just like that. Last round of the night.
Oh, hey, thanks for showing up.
Hold on. Let's see if I can put her in Actually, no. There's no nothing too spicy in here anyway. Freezy oh no, that wouldn't pigtails, long braids. The long braids look better on her school uniform. Oh. So we don't have the okay, so we don't have any of those major stuff. What's her alcohol tolerance? Normal. Milky pink. Lemon drop. Get her we already got her the swimmer's cap. We already got her that one. Unique glitter bottles. No, we didn't get her one of those. Food and drinks. Might as well. I will get one of those. Actually, that's not bad. That's not a bad drink choice, and I think I would share. I would share if that were, excuse me, if that would get her I would share if she would like. I would order 2 if this was real. I would order 2. Might as well. Hold on. Unique. Let's see if the 6, 7. I can't. Stop. Hold your tongue. Bubble gum, jelly beans, orange juice. A martini, a lime margarita. Might as well. All right, let's.
Oh, yeah! You read my mind. So adorable.
All right,
Good,
wonderful.
my uniform's so much cuter.
All right. Talk with her.
I want to find out how much you know about me. What do I do for work?
Yeah.
Lucky guess. Question. And I'm not giving you any hints, so don't ask. How old am I? Really?
Oh no.
Seriously?
Well, you'd hope, because you'd hope because like is she? Yeah, she isn't like she like the whole thing about drinking age and all that.
All right. How can I say no to that?
Okay. Somewhere more quiet. Oh, I guess not.
Anything but the roller coaster. I am
Yeah.
not getting on that thing.
Real, honestly, I don't think like you could probably work me up to get on one of those, but I'm not a rides person. I'm generally not a rides person. Hold on. Get a good foundation going. No, we cannot in fact do that. Don't want to waste any of those, although maybe I should. Well, it's already screwed up anyway, so... Oh. Let's, That... Oh. She kind of... I don't know why I'm, like, comparing them to, like, my Oshis, but she kind of sounded like Lisa there for a second. There we go. Very nice. Ooh, we need to get this lower.
Awesome.
We need to get that a bit lower. 13 moves, okay. Nope, not gonna do that. Oh, I screwed up the one I was setting up. What does it matter? Probably more than I was expecting, but... No, I'll stay out of that zone for this. 10 moves, okay. Not doing good, but we're not doing bad either. Let's see if there are any, this one is a good setup. But that's gonna ruin that, so I'll stay away from those. Let's see if we can, there we go. Ooh! There we go. 9 moves, alright. No, we can't do that. We can do this, though. Since we are playing for keeps this time, let's play a bit more cautiously. Any 4s in a row that we can make? No sentiment, so we can't really rely on that. Hold on. I might have missed one. We can set something up. 8 moves. We're still on 8 moves. Hold on. We don't have any specials to work with, so we're kind of dry in that department. Actually, Trying to fill the gap here. 6 moves, so I gotta be better about this. She's not giving me much to work with at the moment. Hmm. 4 moves, okay. Ooh, 3 moves. Well, we did get somewhere, hold on. Unfortunately... actually, hold on. We can't... I think we're not gonna make it this round, guys. No. Ooh. We might end on another screw up this time, but it is what it is. Well, if nothing else, hey! So the gamble paid off. Removes all... Hold on, sentiment needed 6.
Thank you so much.
Let's see how we can work.
Yeah.
Oh, so I forgot, those don't work like that.
I had a good time. I'm just tired. That's
Aw, okay. That's fine. I think after that, we should be, Girl Finder. I think I'll call it for the night. We've gone on for long enough, and I'm probably gonna raid into Pippa or something, or I don't know. Let's finish it up. So it is in fact on normal.
I wonder if you'll remember this. What is my favorite color? You can't forget this.
I do in fact remember.
Oh, you remembered.
Anyways, I think. Anyways, that was certainly an eventful stream. Thank you, Dantioch. Thank you, Dantioch fanboy. Thank you, Clanker. Thank you, Mr. Clanker. Thank you, Foxtrot. Thank you, Zam. Thank you, Last Zam. Thank you, and thank you, Crispy Chips. Thank you, everyone who came. Otsu Love, and I will be seeing you next week. Gamba Good. I will be seeing you next week, which is on Thursdays. I might have something special prepared for them. I might not, but we'll see. Anyways, let's see who else is on. Let's see who else is live. The good part about this game is you'll always get some kind of content out of it. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'll send you over at the moment to Mr. Pascal Saucer, so say hi to him from me. You see ya, See you guys. Let's love.